You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Sure, I couldn't agree that we were meant to be, but our love is what they talk about in movies. Our love is what they talk about. Yeah, we were wild and free, and you know everything about me. So wild and free, and you know everything about me. 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 Save me from myself. I really need your help. I'm going under. Save me from myself. All I really ever wonder is if I'm really going under. Yeah, we were wild and free, and you know everything about me. So wild and free, and you know everything about me. 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 I used to sleep with open eyes.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream of Minecraft. Um, just to do a little bit of recap, we did finish up our lubrication automation. We pumped enough power into the grinder that we got it down to one-tick operations, thanks to the logarithmic calculations. We got to a point where it just got so fast compared to, like, literally half the power of these engines is a 3-second operation, but doubling that gets it down to 0.5 or 0.05. So we have plenty of lubricant now, because the amount of lubricant that we are producing is way higher than the amount that we are using. So that's good because that means we have a bit of scalability. And then I've also got it pumped over here to all the different gearboxes that need it. This will get cleaned up eventually once we get the applied energistic systems set up. But for the moment, this is where we're at. I think our next goal here is probably going to be, well, not probably, it is going to be making a gas turbine, which requires us to make the high temperature combustor. And that requires us to hit 1100 degrees Celsius in order to cook. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to shift where this is putting out, just temporarily. And with that much power, we should be able to get 1100 degrees Fahrenheit. So That was blast furnace for that one? Yes. Roger that. Okay. And so in order to switch that over, what we're going to do is we're just going to move this merger and just rotate it so that I had it actually right there. So that the output is facing this way and the inputs are still on the two appropriate sides. So now we've got the full 4 megawatts of power going straight into this furnace. And the blast furnace can take any amount of heat, I think. Just double checking. Under production, blast furnace. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have a maximum. So we're at 1200 now, so what we can do is we need to cook up one of these. So we'll throw that in there, put the redstone in the middle, and the 3 ingots there. And let's go ahead and leave on 1 for now. And then I think... Oh, we're at 1350 too. That means I can put that into a furnace. How's our lubrication doing? We have, looks like, plenty of pressure built up. So I think I'm gonna make a couple more of these then. And if we need to, we'll just swap back over and produce more lubricant. This thing. I want to make... Let's make 2 more of them. There we go. Just to be sure. Ignition. Yeah, I thought so. I have 1 more. So we'll do that. And then... These we'll need 9 more of. Great. Got plenty of that. Extractor is doing fine. Let's get it back over to cooking that last stage. And then we'll do this. Consume all items. So we'll do this, and if our lubricant situation's still looking good, which it probably will, we've got like 600 buckets of lubricant just in the system. And so we should have plenty of lube to get the other thing running. And just to, as a warning, we need to be careful with that friction heater because we will eventually, actually fairly soon, hit amounts of power where the friction heater will melt vanilla furnaces, and that happens at 2000 degrees Celsius. And that'll be here in just a moment once we get this set up here. It's gonna go straight to 1300 or 1350, and that's what we need to cook the tungsten flakes into the centered tungsten ingots, I believe. Yep, centered tungsten ingots, and we need these to make some of the components for the gas engine. This will take 30 seconds each, so it's going to take a total of 6 minutes, and hopefully our lube buffer will be enough. Hey Virgo, welcome back. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Doing pretty good myself. Feeling like I have a little bit more energy than I did yesterday, which is great. Kind of excited because now that we have this set up, we have infinite lube, but we also have um where we finally, with that much power, got a friction heater to 1350 so that we can make center tungsten ingots, and that was the baseline for that. So now we can push the realms of shaft power into greater numbers. Have you done anything fun yet this weekend at all? What's your idea? Oh well, happy birthday to him. Oh yeah, I could do that. Let's see. Is the left which side of the screen would be best for that? Left side I already have chat and the other things, so left side is probably where I have enough real estate for that. So let's go ahead and do that real quick then. 'Cause that's actually a pretty good idea. Sway. Add text. For once, you gotta have more faith in yourself than that. That's a really big font. What's that there? A little bit bigger. Okay, maybe actually 36 is good. Okay. Doo-doo. Um, let's make it cool. Engines. Expand AE2 storage. Enable boring machine. Bedrock breaker, maybe? There we go. Hopefully that's not too small. Awesome. Almost halfway done cooking. And we have plenty of lubricant in the system. Awesome. I was actually kind of worried that with all these gear shafts, because I need this many with the material type in order for it to not explode. Just to divide up the power so that the units can handle it. But I was worried that it was going to take so much lubricant along with the 4 of these that I wouldn't be net positive. But it turns out with the formula we hit a logarithmic point where it just goes down to 1 tick speed, which is great because now we're just producing tons and tons of buckets of lube without needing to without needing to worry about our production. And our farm up here too is, well, it's not all the way up there. It's inside that box. Is actually producing enough canola seeds that it can keep up with the insane production too. So, oh yeah, when we expand the AE2 storage, I do need to do one thing. I need to connect canola. That's the one thing that I do need to do. These chests work fine as a buffer for now, but with the amount of seeds that we're going through, we end up with seed husks, and we don't have a centrifuge like the one down here. We don't have one set up to work with the husks yet, so to get rid of the item and produce a little bit more lubricant. And so we just end up with stacks and stacks of husks, and we don't need those right now. It'll be useful to have later for supplemental production, but right now it's just not necessary. So, let's see how our tungsten is doing. 5 more operations, and then I believe the first engine will be pretty close to done. Because I have those bits in there, and then I have the compressor and the turbine, and we need a compound compressor and a compound turbine, which requires 8 ingots in total, to make one gas turbine. The gas turbine is our largest source of power that we've ever had so far. Like, each of those hydrokinetic engines up here, they produce 512 kilowatts of power? Sorry. Actually, what? Oh. There we go. 524 kilowatts of power. And this produces 67 megawatts. So, compared to this setup over here, this produces like 30 times the output of power. And its only requirement, I believe, is jet fuel. We don't need anything else, but we do need to protect it because things can get sucked in. It's just like a real airplane turbine, and when things go in, bad things happen. So we gotta try to avoid having that situation occur. And I'd rather not have those things get blown up before I can make them again. But we'll use that idea to expand into, it's likely the gas turbine will be used for split between the bedrock breaker and the boring machine. And we'll just do a clutch to where is it? Clutch. This thing, shaft distribution clutch, where we'll just set whatever we need for the bedrock breaker to go out the one way, and the rest of it will go to the boring machine. That's what that does. And this is really cheap to make, so it'll be able to handle that stuff pretty easy. So now we finished with that. And 1350 is not enough for diamond gears, I don't think. We need 1400. So that's fine. It's not a huge issue at the moment. In fact, I might be able to fit a 2-to-1 right there, because right now it's outputting 4 megawatt, or 2 megawatts at 1024. Never mind. That's as close as we're gonna get to a perfect ratio there. So we're just gonna switch this back over to lubricant production. There we go. And now that'll be self-contained while we work on the rest of this stuff. Okay, so right here. Oops. Compound. compound turbine, and then compound compressor. Cool. And now we throw these in here with the high temperature thing in there, and boom, gas turbine. Now, I don't remember exactly how much fuel this thing uses, so we're probably going to need to upgrade our jet fuel production over here. Instead of using 4 steam engines, we'll need a micro turbine most likely. So, micro turbine. And it does require one of these, but it only requires the regular turbines and the aluminum. We don't need the compound stuff for it. So we'll make a couple of those as well, I think. We're gonna make at least 2 of those. Let's go ahead and go forward on that. I won't need the sintered tungsten at the moment. We do need the steel. So we will. That should be good. We need a lot more steel, and that's why I've been having this run. We're not producing enough power yet to run this fully autonomously, so it is kind of annoying, but it is near average 5 times production, and it's 5 times the base ore, so if I threw redstone in there, it would be 5 times the 4 redstone per flake. Or not per flake, but into 5 times the flakes, which effectively represent the base ore in vanilla. So that's pretty good. Let's see. How is our... Wait, it doesn't want to do the thing, because it doesn't split it evenly. That's fine. I'll just have to use a blast furnace pattern in the crafting thing. I think I've never actually used the patterns for blast furnaces. I don't think. I don't have any made right now, but there's an option in these patterns here that, like how it says recipe mode. It has crafting recipe, which is normal 3x3. There's a workbench, which is this thing. So automating this kind of crafting and this kind of crafting. But then there's also a blast furnace option too. And I've never used that before, so I'm kind of curious how that works. Yeah. We've already burned through most of that. Got another 80 ingots coming out of there. And this is just going to take its sweet time. So that's going to be about the bar on what we have. So need micro turbine. So we're making 2 of these, so we need aluminum alloy ingots. 2 of them per thing, so a total of 4. And these will go in the top right, or top and right. We're gonna need shaft units. 2 of them. And then getting commentary from the background. And it's distracting. Right. And then 2 base panels in each of the slots on the bottom. Finally, we need the compressor and the turbine. The compressor is not that bad. It's just a gear, which I have 1 of, and it's just completely filled around the edges. But then the turbine propeller blades, these are kind of expensive. because I need 8 of those, and each one is like an ingot and like 3/4 ish. It's kind of annoying to me because it requires the different things. But let's see. Okay, we can make one right off the bat, but we need to put in more of the bases to our system. I'm really good at this. Okay, 21 bases in the system, and then we also are gonna need more of the shaft units as well. Then how many can we get the 8 that we need? I can flip it over. I don't think it really matters, but yeah. 1, right. 6 more ingots. Alright, so now we have the 8 and the gear, which gets us right. I forgot. We need a compressor, not a normal gear. That's part of why it's so expensive. It's all those propeller blades, and then that. So, there we go. And we're gonna need to make 2 of those. It's gonna be expensive, but we have made more iron stuff to make steel things. Gonna bring this up, and then we'll do that. Nice and clean. I'm not too worried about the iron yet because we still have this running, and this is gonna be like another 3, 4, or 5 stacks of iron. It's just gonna take a while, so it's just a time thing. And now that we have the gas turbine, I should be able to power the boring machine in a way that is nuts. It'll run that thing like it's crazy. I wonder if it's enough to get the operation time on that down to 0.05 seconds. 1 tick operation on that is difficult to get to with enough torque, but maybe we can do it. Let's not use that because it pauses the game. Not jet, but gas turbine. It produces 65 kilorads at 1 kilonewton meter. That's pretty fast. Do I have something that can handle 65 kilorads? Oh, the tungsten can. I already have that. Easy. I have 15 of them, and I can easily make more of that because it's not supremely expensive. I have a couple extra gearboxes too. So, oh yeah, there's more Nola. So that's it on the iron. How are we doing on the steel? There we go. So I need 1 more compressor and 1 more turbine. So here's throw 3 of them in there. And then we need 2 compressors. One of those compressors goes back in. There we go. And then we make the turbine, which requires the base panels and the 8 sticks. Like, and then the final craft. There we go. Put these in here, and now we also have 2 microturbines. So this one engine right here produces more power than pretty much our entire, like, everything that we've made up to this point. Just these 2 engines. And so that's fun. It gets me excited. We have now broken through the basic requirements to reach the next tier of engines and materials. So now we can do a couple things here. We can either try to go for diamond shaft units, gears, and stuff like that, or we can jump over a requirement and go straight for the bedrock breaker, which requires 16.3 kilonewton meters of torque, which I think he changed it so that we actually need to do the diamond now, because there isn't a single engine that does that with the direct output. And this thing puts out 1 kilonewton meter of torque. But it requires 16. So either way, I need to either way, I'm gonna need to use diamond shafts and gearboxes in order to get these to the appropriate torque for the bedrock breaker. So, in that case, we should be able to reach 1400 using the 2 microturbines. Are we going too fast for the gearboxes, though? No, we can handle 314 kilorads. So we can handle 2 microturbines worth of power output at that torque. So let's go for it. What I'm going to do, I think I'm going to use a reservoir, which I don't have, so I need the bases. I think that's, yeah. It requires the workbench, but there's the reservoir. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pump the fuel into a reservoir so that we have a secondary buffer just in case this runs out. That still has some wiggle room to move. But actually right now I don't even need that. That'll be for when I actually start using the engines for different things. Right now what I need is a fluid export bus, which I don't have these. 2 of them actually. And then I need 2 pistons. So now I believe I can make 2 of those. Awesome. And then how many glass cables do we have left? 2 is not enough. So let's go ahead and see how many cables we make, or can make. How many glass cables? I can make 6. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to make more fluix crystals. And that is just charged Certus, nether quartz, and redstone. So how many charged do we have? 46. Okay. Redstone. And then... Is it actual just netherrack piece or nether quartz? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's not that bad. Pull that out and then we'll go grab yeah, we'll just go grab some real quick from the oh, also, I forgot to empty these out. It's been a while. I got so distracted doing other things. I haven't actually done this. I can also kill the canola from this farm as well. Don't need those blaze rods. Frankly, don't need the experience either at this point for the moment. That should be good for now. That's enough space to keep that running for the moment. So, into the nether we go for the, well, actually, nether quartz. Requires quartz essence. Oh, nether quartz flakes. Right. So, I actually have a great idea. We can actually repurpose momentarily the lubrication grinder for, we just throw in nether quartz ores, and it'll do them at tick speed, which is going to be great. Let's go. It doesn't give us negative effects in the nether because it's in the aura pouch. I can actually use these now. Fuck yes. Awesome. Sweet. Because, level 3, like nausea and stuff it's impossible to work with while in the nether. There's just too much of the same colors and everything that the nausea just kills me. It's so bad. We'll grab a quick full stack of this. Ow, ow, ow. What is going on? Never mind. It still does stuff. Damn it. At least the buffs last for 5 minutes. So we'll have it for the next 5 minutes until we run out of that. One more, and we're good to go. Okay. Toss the netherrack because we're making a lot of that already. And quickly forget about where the route home is. Consult the map. I was going the wrong way. Right. There. Took me so long to remember where that little bit was. Alright. And just as an example of how fast this thing actually does its job, you'll actually get to see it here. And it's already done. Full stack multiplied by 3. Alright. Now we cook these up into nether quartz. Because we will need a bunch of this. Also, I can take these back out. Benefit from those now. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, 46. 1, 2, 3. Also, these things I should probably... throw into the system real quick. Right. And now, in order to make the flux crystals, we just take these things and throw them into water. 1, 2, 3. And then we wait for a moment, and it belches out a bunch of crystals. Alright. So we got a stack and a half of crystals out of that. So our next step here is to... for the cables, we can use the pure crystals. So it does take a little bit extra time, but we can take like 28 of them and throw them in the grinder here, which I unfortunately don't have automated. And this is the only way to get Fluix dust, I believe. Oh, I can sag mill it? Why haven't I been doing that this whole time? Okay. Go ahead and pull that from there. And throw on the sag mill. And... we'll split it directly in half. There we go. We should get I think we get a little bit more than 45 out of it. We'll see. But it's just a couple steps. How much sand do we have? We have no actual sand in there, but I believe over here we should have some. Also, how are we doing down here on the glowstone? Yeah, get rid of it. All of it. That lighted trees produce so much glowstone, it's nuts. Okay, 4 stacks of sand. Throw those in there. And then these should be done, or close to it. I mistaked. It's gonna take a tiny bit longer than I thought it would. Ah, but that's fine. Coffee. I love coffee too much. Well, 40. Okay, so no bonus for that one. So the multiplication for the sag mill, which it was the dark steel ball, 150%. You have to actually reach a second output, I think, in order to do it that way, but that's fine. Now what we do is we take, I think I'm gonna take that much of it, 36 of them. Just pull out that, and then sand. We want 36 of. And toss it in there. So now, Fluix seeds. So now we have these. We take them to where we have our crystal growth accelerators and toss them in. And then after like 1 minute, they turn into full-size pure fluix crystals. And that's plenty, for the moment anyway, to make these. Now the other question is Certus quartz. And make that in the sag mill using the gems, yes. Okay, so Certus. What I want to do is I want to take all of these and just craft them all into normal Certus quartz. We're gonna take a stack, 2 stacks. Throw it in there, and then we're gonna take some and throw the rest in there. Certus quartz is really easy to multiply, so the ore is pretty plentiful. Yes. Excellent. Progress. Now, are these done yet? Not quite. They're getting there. They're pretty close. Now, I think what I want to do is avoid cell, if I can. It's basically near infinite storage, like an unrealistic amount of storage, but for only one single item. And the only thing I have to really make is a void core. The rest of it I have, I believe. That's not bad to make either. Okay. And then that could be used for the these, the canola seed husks. Though I gotta figure out whether or not there would be a reasonable thing to do in order to just get rid of them. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Just toss them. How are we doing in here? Yeah, still got plenty coming out. Come up here and these will be done. That's still cooking, but this will be enough for us to, or plenty for us to get started. So, let's toss those in there as well as that. And then back to the glass cable. Do I need? Oh. I do have some of those. So we're gonna go until we run out, which is actually plenty. I don't really need to do more right now. Okay, cool. Now I have the 2 fluid export buses, which we can put into the micro turbine. One of these, should I or should I not? For the bedrock break. Oh, wait, right. I need to do the other thing first. So, let's grab a friction heater and a blast furnace? Yeah, 1400 degrees with the tungsten alloy gear. And single friction heater. That should be good for us to get started. Is there a way to limit how much these put in there? Because I really don't want these to run for very long. They also need, like, water or something. It's just jet fuel. Okay. Okay. So, in that case, it's just fuel. How much do they hold? That's a good idea. 2 hours of fuel, probably. I don't need that much in there. I really don't. So, are there any cards that capacity crafting, fuzzy, converter, redstone, acceleration? Would the fuzzy card be what? Let's see. I think the fuzzy card does it. AE2 fuzzy card. No. Where are the cards? Let me export bus. I could do a redstone card. Do I want to, though? Probably to not waste fuel. I'll need it. But we have 600 buckets of jet fuel. It can't go that fast, can it? We'll see. Let's also grab a junction. Don't have it, so gear. Don't have it. Bases. Shaft. Okay, so we need to make pretty much every piece of it, which is fine. Let's not say we did. And also gears too. There we go. And then the shaft junction, it's this. It's the one. Gear and D. Alright. And now what kind of gearbox do I want to use? It's gonna be 2 megawatts of power at max speed of 262. So it's only gonna be any amount of torque. 16. 16 by 16. 256. 16. And then what kind of gearboxes do I already have in here? 8 to 1, 4 to 1. 16 times 8 times 4. Actually, all 3 of these are pretty much exactly what I need to get it to a semi-accurate speed and stuff. So we'll throw these down. This is just a temporary setup. So this right here into a shaft junction, friction heater, and a blast furnace. Then we'll just take this and rotate. And we're good to go there. And then I need to prep the materials in there so that we don't waste fuel at all. What was it? Here. Oh, diamond. I want to use Pack of Diamonds. 32 would be 8 gears, right? Yeah. 8 gears enough? 8 is a 16, but I also need a 2. Let's see. Hey, you know what? Let's go. We'll just do the full stack as much as we can, which will be 15. Because we'll need them anyway for other things. So, why wait? And this channel here should have 2 outputs left. Yep, 2 channels. Alright, so we hook this up and we should be good to go. Unless the fuel intake is on the back. Doesn't say. I do need my bucket of jet fuel because I forgot about that. I don't actually have a bucket of jet fuel because I put it away. This is actually useless aside from this purpose. You can't actually even put jet fuel on the ground. But that's fine. I just need it for this. It really just have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be it. Everything else is just a power connection. It's not a yeah. Now we're on 8 of 8 channels. Why are these not getting fuel? Because they can't put it directly into it. Right. Where did I put my... Yoink. Yoink and yoink. We will just very quickly... Get my mouse buttons mixed up. Okay. So, as much as I don't want to, we'll just throw a reservoir down. And then throw that there with the fluid export bus set to jet fuel. What do you mean? There we go. So now that's working. And actually, hold on. Because what I forgot is that the output is on the bottom. So I'm gonna throw the reservoir up here instead. Like, and then I just need fuel line. And we should be good to go. Alright. So hook these up. We're not connected. Where does the fuel connect? At the bottom? If it's not top, it has to be the bottom. Yeah, it's the bottoms. Okay. Easy enough. Just throw it right here, there. And also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place these next to our lubricant line real quick. Just place them against it. That'll fill them up. Okay. Alright, now no risk of those exploding on us. And then want the 8-to-1 torque, torque, and torque. And this is only a temporary setup, so I'm not worried about it being pretty at the moment. Doink and doink. With the 15. There we go. And we come out of the bottom. And they're both gonna take 240 buckets. And it does take these a while to spin up, but they do get there. $1,300. We're halfway there. You should be able to hit 1,400. Come on. You can do it, friction heater. It's receiving. So close. 75% there. Oh, we made it. Easy peasy. We now have our diamond gears. The temperature's still going up. Is there a way to tell that to turn off? No? Okay. We're gonna cut that then. Up. Up. And I'm 90% certain those don't save how much fuel is in them, so we just lost a ton of fuel. Which is what I was afraid of, but oh well. I'm smart. I think I will still have enough heat for this, though. So... come on, I have enough for the last one. Actually, that was near perfect. Totally on purpose. Now that reservoir will forever have jet fuel in it. Okay, so now does the fractionation unit actually have a production? Minimum speed, but no minimum torque. So I can just put a... Sweet. Sweet. Okay, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kill this. Right? I'm out of space. Put those away for now. float export bus I'll need. And the gearboxes, shaft junction, gears, the fuel line I will need. Bevel I will need. That. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Very quickly. Right, it only outputs from the top. Also, there we go. So now, put the bevel here. Input side is north. And we put this there. We don't need that. Disable. Now we take export bus. I want to try putting the export bus on the bottom here, actually. See if that makes any difference. If I can get it to just go directly in, that would be lovely. Unfortunately, that is not... Oh wait, no it is! Cool! We've done it. So now this should be spinning up this. Oh right, the torque is efficiency. I forgot. Before that gets too big. That means I do want those gearboxes for efficiency. That'll be fine. We'll just add them to the list of things that are here. Because we have a line of lubricant from the main thing coming over here, so we will be able to do it. Gearboxes. Now the engine. All right, 3, 2, 1. It forgot. Remember your purpose. Okay. So now we have a decent amount of torque going out, and it's still going to be going in at a really high speed. So like, out here it's outputting at 500 rads, but it'll go up pretty quickly. So if I need more speed, I can always flip the gearbox, this one, into torque mode instead, or speed mode. Okay. 38%. Almost 50% efficiency now. Can we? I don't think it'll reach 100%, will it? But it'll be like 75. Or higher? 80? $90? Not giving it any more power, but the efficiency is still going up. Oh, but the speed's too low. It has a medium, or it has a minimum speed. I totally forgot about that. 8,192 rads. So we'll take the forward one. Or do that speed instead of torque. That gets us to the speed we need, but it drops our efficiency. But it's the absolute minimum, which works. Ooh, did that produce over a bucket for that operation? If so, that's great. Come on. 1.5 buckets per operation. It's not bad. Our efficiency is still dropping though. I could introduce a second micro turbine here. And that would double the torque, but keeps us at the same speed. For efficiency's sake, I think it might be a good idea. Yeah, because we lost about 40% of our efficiency there. And higher efficiency on that means we get more per unit of these things. And that means a lot more jet fuel. So it will double our usage and it's gonna murder 240 buckets of fuel again. Oh, this will be... How much do I have left? 28 buckets. Is 28 buckets enough? I don't know. I really don't know. 28, so I'm not sure that's worth doing. Now we're up to 30 buckets, so we are producing more than we're using, which is good. But it'll be the same if I add more. So I say fuck it, we're gonna do it. Because where'd that other fluid export go? Where did you go? Did I lose the bus? I must have dropped it somewhere along the way and forgotten that I had dropped it. Because it's despawned. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Oh, thank God. I forgot that I didn't take that down. So, good for me. Okay. Goodbye, buckets of stuff. You will be missed. Oh, that pains me so much, knowing that that was just wasted. Is it? Okay. Now... There's the two of those that we'll need. I'm gonna stick to using the export buses because I don't want there to be like a huge reservoir of it sitting over here as well, because I'm not gonna need it. That should be fine. Throw the shaft junction here. And it's gonna be merging power from these two sides. Then in the bottom here is where these need to go. Jet fuel and jet fuel. I hope I have enough. Should have enough for these to both wind up. They're winding up at different speeds. One of them started slightly earlier than the other one. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to... It's going to put out like odd amounts of power and just sort of break until they finish spinning up, which is fine, but unfortunate. But they'll last for 16 minutes and 18 minutes, that's plenty. I am not sure how the output's going to look though. The output speed's going to be the same, so it's going to be the absolute minimum on speed, but the torque's going to be doubled. So, I'm interested in how much fuel we're actually going to make. Oh god, the grinding. The grinding. They're almost done. Just a little bit more to go, and then they will finish. I also need to grab some lubricant stuff too. So, let's grab that while we're waiting on it. More lubricant hoses. Spread the lube. Like. Okay. Oh, they're done. Put these here. That's enough, just barely. And now these have lubricant going to them. These are operating at full speed, and our output is currently 8192 rads. The efficiency is low currently, but I think that's because the efficiency fell before. So I think what I'm gonna do to push the does this push the efficiency faster? Yeah, it does. So I'm gonna push this up a little bit. It's not gonna produce anything at this point because of that, because it's not at the required speed to do it. But it will push the efficiency up faster, so we're not wasting cycles at lower efficiencies. So let's give it 82%. And see if it continues to go up or if it starts going down. So far, up is the answer. Up is good. Up is definitely... Pressure is going up still, so we'll help it along again. Are we over 100%? We are over 100% at correct speed. That's exciting. Oh. So that's where we're at, 108%. That's not bad at all. And we produce 1.5 buckets per operation of this, which is one of all those, and then... Yep. Jet. It's made in the fractionation unit, requires some amount of that. But now, basically, it uses one of these or it has a chance to use these. It doesn't always use one on the left. You see only a couple of them change to -1. And so I think how much of this does it use? Just one bucket? The world may never know. I have no clue. But our output is extremely efficient now compared to what it was before, which was 10%. So we now have enough. There's none in the system, right? It's catching up. But we should see it reflected in these by their fuel sort of going up instead of down. And yeah, they now have an hour and a half of fuel on them, which is perfect. Perfect. Okay. And we'll go ahead and let's throw a thing on there to show the things we've done. Put it at the start. There we go. Okay. So that's what we're looking at now. Our next goal is to expand AE2 storage. Which, by expand, it means, like, moves things out to here so that we're doing that. What we want to do is also move this over here. I need another bundled cable. What I need. So, ME dense cable. Covered cable requires wool of any kind. I still have my shears. I don't think wool is one of the things that I'm not producing very much of at the moment. Well, I'm not producing any. I have to go grab it right now. Because I just have not been. I'm not entirely certain how to operate, or not operate, but automate yet. String. I could do that, but I don't really want to. I could do spider essence. Nah. Do I really want to do another item fabricator for that? I'm gonna need a ton of wool though. I might as well. We progressed through pretty much all of Rotarycraft already. It'd be a shame not to use it for things that we can't easily do in Rotarycraft. And I don't really want to use more magical crops because it's already busted as hell. And I could make it more busted, but I'm trying to, you know, intentionally avoid doing that. So, just making sure that this is doing the thing. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna do the dense cable. And I'm just gonna worry about it later. Right now, what I want is this. Just need the one cable craft of it. Dense cable, go. Because what I need to do is I need to come up here and move this right here. And put the dense cable there so that I have access to more channels from this spot here. Because here I have 32 channels, but on that other cable, I only get 8. So like right over here, I would only have 8 channels. I want to expand this over here so I can use up the rest of the channels, which is another 24. So, super useful. Super useful. And then we just come out there. Smart cable. And I didn't have any more to work with. I kind of want to push that one further away, or at least a couple more, because it's just kind of difficult. But let's for the moment, I'll put this right on the end, and we're just gonna work our way over. Go, go, go. Eventually I will rebuild most of this place once we have the automation and materials to just like dismantle most of it and then put it back together. Because I want to hide all the cabling. And I've been building this with that in mind. I was going to try to do it from the start, but just with how expensive it was earlier on, it was difficult to convince myself that I would, or it was difficult to convince myself that I could do it with very small amounts of things. So, sticky piston. That should just pull items. Like everything. Device online. Okay. So let's check and see how fast it goes. I think that's faster than it's producing them on right now. It should be good. Let's see. It's gonna be a while before we have enough fuel that these are actually producing it and it's being stored in the ME system. We have a second to look at this stuff and determine that. Because I want this to be fully automated over here so I can stop worrying about it and just like dump all of it on, instead of dumping it all on the ground. Like that. That was kind of nuts. There we go. So it's putting them in, but I think the ME system is currently beating it. If a huge lubricant requirement comes through, it's not going to be able to beat it. But at the speed of just the ambient usage, with everything that we have currently, looks like we are okay. Excellent. So now, I'm actually kind of curious. I don't have an open spot over here anymore. I can fix that. Did I put the glass cables back in? I did. What I want to do is I want to... Glass. Cable? Did I throw it on the ground on accident? I have 5 smart cables in here. Oh no. Magnetism, go! My cables, where have you gone? I have a bad feeling that I threw all those away on accident. I have a single one right. Oh wait, no, I just used. Yeah. Holy crap! I totally forgot that I even just did this. My brain. Holy wow. That was an event. We're gonna try to buy ourselves a little bit more space here with this. There is not. I can buy even a little bit more space there. Oh, it doesn't actually buy me space there. Oh, wait, no, it does. Because I can now remove all three of these. Yeah, that's plenty of fuel for the moment. That's actually like a long time. The world of jet fuel. Just like that. My question is, does this get accelerated by this? Does this even have energy in it still? That doesn't do it for that. But it also could be out of, no, it still has it. So that means the answer is no, sadly. Hulk. I'll figure out something to do with that. But I don't think that's the way to do it. So, these are functioning. Yeah, that one went up. Okay, cool. Now for we need more glass cables. A lot more. This is now our next step. We are out of these. Blink. 54. That should be a good amount. Or at least a decent one. Okay. Oh, okay, so I made 2 stacks off of that. That's actually pretty good. So, we are going to need to do a thing when we do this, and that's speed cables. Or not cables, but cards. If it's even called that. It's card something card. Acceleration card, that one. So, I don't know how fast it does it, but we're gonna need these. Specifically because I am out of diamonds. Holy. That is not what I was expecting. Pushing this right up to the end, huh? I need an import bus, which requires another sticky piston. This. Excellent. And then in this thing, we'll throw that for the moment. And now, here's the fun part. Oh, I also need fluid export again. Um, Stingy, which requires any of those quartz things. I got another quartz in here. I think we're looking here. There's still plenty of space. So we need to boost up our quantity of things real quick. So we're going to get around to bringing the ME system all the way down here, swapping this out on the boring machine, probably changing the direction around on it too. And we are going to get a huge amount of resources, but I need some Certus quartz, which there should be some in here still, I think. I don't think I used all of it. Certus quartz ore. Aha. And we'll just do the thing that we did over here because we don't exactly have a shortage of canola. Or lubricant. Why is this no longer recording? Why is that lying? Did this freeze again? No, it didn't freeze. Are we out of power? No, we're not out of power. That one is also not out of power. They're just doing the thing again with the channels being confused. I think it is. If I click this, there's just different network. What? Did I? The tree! The tree grew and killed the... Oh, wow, I didn't think that was possible. Well, that's inconvenient and unfortunate. So... Any more cables left behind? It's like, no. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to come out from here. Just avoid the area around the tree entirely. I didn't expect that to happen. That was... I didn't realize it would just remove the cable. There we go. Now we're back to doing the thing. Slower now? Oops. Still looks fine. And we're really doing fine on the other stuff. Oh, that's great, actually. I am happy about that. Let's cook up these quartz flakes. Let's generate one at a time. They generate two. Excellent. We have a solid amount of Certus quartz then. We do need for the or export. This one. Because we need that, and we don't have the Certus quartz at the moment. Let's grab it. And go. Still haven't made the piston yet. Now, the one thing that I need to know is this thing. 1024 Newton meters of torque. At 65 kiloreds. 65 kiloreds is really fast. It's half the speed of one microturbine, but it has a huge amount of torque to go with it. The boring machine has a minimum of 500 torque per thingy. And so what I'm going to need to do is run lubricant down there too, I think. On like a 16:1. Because then that'll be like 67 meganewtons divided by 16,000-ish. And that'll still be 4 kiloreds. Still pretty fast. But that will be 16,000 divided by 512, which is the maximum torque per block. Maximum is 31.25. 31.25 times or that, and then it biggest the tunnel can be is 7 by 5, which is 35. So we're just short barely with that. So ratio of 16. Can I reach a ratio of? I can't. That's fine. It's actually can reach a ratio of 32, which would have it to 2 kiloreds. And then we'd be way over torqued. I don't think we're going to actually run into a situation where we need all that torque though, so 116 should be perfect. So let's pull out the gears real quick. And shaft. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a diamond one. It's fine. So this thing. I'm gonna need more of those. And to make 16. I've forgotten how to make them. The part where it requires diamonds. Usage. Yeah. See, the downside of that is I burned up all my diamonds making those. Pretty sure. But I do have this. Lucky me. Toss that. Go. Right. And then we'll just come over here with our multiply door of diamonds. And we now have more diamonds. Excellent. Perfect. Exactly what we need for the next stage. That should be good for this. So, 16, you need 4 2x's. And then 1, I need 3 more diamonds. There's the first diamond 16 that we've ever had. Mount. Out of 10, not out of steel. Okay. Then I think I can just take this part down entirely. Then I accidentally did the thing, so we'll just put this back. Door is getting kind of full, but we need to do this. Up. Sorry, insulated silver wire. You were good while it lasted. Oh, it's so fast. Okay. Magnetism off. Now we need 2 lines to go down there. One is glass cable, the other one is lube line. And just throw the reservoir in there for now. Throw all these things in there that I'm no longer using. Okay. I need this one to be on a new channel as well. On a channel I'm not currently using. So I'll pull this back out. I am not for that right now. Okay. So channels. We're only using 3 channels here, so let's do it with this one. I'm gonna need to go down a 3rd spot. Let's do it here real quick. Right. And I forgot to update. We did did finish this. There we go. And now we're working on that other point there. And so we just need to go down far enough that we meet where the boring machine is. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So the third one is just to get down here. This still needs to have a chest on top of it, but I don't think it's actually going to go there. Diamond chest might be a good idea if I, for some reason, can't do the thing, but at the same time, I think we should be okay for now. Let's go back up. And let's see which part is more convenient to put each where. So it looks like ME cable is probably the one that needs to go closest to the wall here. One more. That one's ready to start moving down. And now lubricant. Which I'm pretty sure I should be able to just run this all the way over. Go, go, go. Not that way. Alright. And now we are ready for this. Because the boring machine already points that way. And I think it's reached as far as it can go that way, so we're gonna make it probably go this way. Is my guess. Oop. Stuck. On top of that. There we go. Then we have 21 more to do with how we will.
Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let
I'm struggling.
pass, but every
There we go.
now and then it creeps on back to shape my smile.
It's gonna look funky going down because the lubricant hose thinks it can connect to the cable, but it can't. But it's fine. Alright. So now, this direction was the one I wanted to do it in. So let's open this up a little. Suddenly darkness. Where did that torch go? There we go.
Was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing.
back up. Hey. So this we're gonna want to put facing this way. Just like that. Okay, so that's the 16 that needs to go here. And in torque mode, then put our danger engine. Just one bucket of loop. Can it not take more? Or it's on the wrong side. There we go. Are we low on lubricant? Rather, on the output line. Leaves are starting to stick. That's fine though. I don't really care. They'll decay on their own. This line comes from the output line. What's this doing? It's not going nuts, so it is still producing. Or rather, it's at maximum capacity. Just not enough pressure to get it that far. Yeah, it's gotta be not enough pressure. Okay, so I believe I can use the fluid pump on this. Whereas 4 kilorats would be okay. That one. Don't need the electrical steel in my inventory currently. For that. Item conduits are a nope as well. Line is also a nope for the well, I will need it for the engine though. The engine. Yes, gas turbine. Roger that. Okay. So now we're basically just gonna steal this. 16-to-1 in speed mode. Also need to repair it. Because I really don't need a ton of pressure in that line.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe.
Oh, there it is. That was weird. Just disappeared for a minute. Then That should be plenty to repair it. Like, I guess the big question is, can this even connect here? It can pressurize the lubricant. Okay, cool. In that case, we'll have it replace something that's a lot closer to the... Actually, that just is the output, I guess. Comes out of here. And then I need a few blocks to place all this on. And I should be able to just use bricks here. Just expand this out a little bit so I have enough room. That should be plenty. We have the 16:1 gearbox, the one piece of lubricant. Fill this up. Because this will create a lot of pressure on that side, but not too much. And so we'll merge from there. And then merge from there like that. From this one, we'll merge from there like that. And then we also want this to be in speed mode, I believe. Thank you. Now it's making crazy amounts of lubricant. And it'll do it until the pressure in this pipe is equalized with the pump. That's the minimum amount of power that it needs, right? Right. It'll just go. And that's plenty fine with me. But because the pressure is so high, big air quotes, that should mean that we have enough pressure to effectively reach down here. Right? Oh. Does it only ever take 100? Well, whatever. Okay, so next, I think I'll make... Do I have some diamond shaft units? Just to push that past where I'm going to be coming down there so I don't get sucked into the turbine. That'd be really unfortunate if that happened. I have two of these. So, should be able to. In. And 8 of them. Mount. We need 2 of these mounts. Come on. There we go. All right. And how much lubricant hose do we have left? Oh, plenty. All right. Down the jump shaft. Okay. The reason why I'm doing this is because we really, really don't want the turbine to encounter us or anything else in any form. So we're gonna pull this wall back a bit, and then we're gonna take it and put it down, maybe put it in a box. Okay. Ding ding. Yeah. Okay, so should be good with that. Oh, I need that. Don't need the lubricant hose. It's a lot of dirt back there. Almost there. I see the boring machine in its full glory. And we got alcohol coming. Throw all these things in there for now. Now are like the biggest troublemaker ever. I'm not even gonna risk it. I can't afford having a cow go into the turbine. Ow. Let's get this here. It's probably input through the bottom like the other one was. So let's go ahead and set that up now. Like, put that stuff away because we're not using any of it. And bucket of jet fuel. Okay, so when I place that, this will turn on. And where did you come from? No. Just no. Okay. So now, put the loot chest here. And the import bus. And we're going to take our network cable thing. And right click. Pull out our acceleration cards, which I'm probably going to need more of here. Depends. I'm gonna put this here. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to put that there because I have to put the cable. Alright, so now let's get these positioned to the correct direction. That's in torque mode. That's the import bus. Speed card. Another speed card. And then let's make 2 more speed cards. I think I can do that. And that'll be what we need in order to do the thing with that. So let's go. On our way up. What? Awesome. Okay. Not enough diamonds, and also not enough iron. Both of these have already been solved. Okay. So, downside is that we still haven't finished producing jet fuel yet, so we may not be able to do the thing there with that, and that's fine. Okay, we'll do that. And we'll do this. 1, 2. Then we've got maximum speed on the import bus. Thank you, Pep. I love you. Switch out the coffee. Excellent. And we've got that. This should import everything into the system as it comes in. Let's test that and see how fast it is. Anything else I want to put in there? Sure. Go. I think that's fast enough. Then just disappears. Got it. Okay. Let's put this here and see if it actually even... Well, let's go ahead and check the other thing. How close are we to having the thing done on this? Still getting a lovely amount of 2 buckets per now. Awesome. That's full. That one's not quite. So we're almost there. Almost. It's so nice having these things. These are the representation of all my life's work. Up till this point, in this particular world. I'm gonna have to add that to the thing as well, but that's fine. Alright. We're so close. It's literally just when this thing is full of fuel, we can turn on the other one. The other engine is more fuel efficient over time at maximum speed per power than this one. It is less efficient than the micro turbine at lower speeds, but at maximum speed, per megawatt, it's actually more efficient, and I enjoy that. I like efficiency. Efficiency is good. Speaking of wasted efficiency, this whole little bit here isn't even in use anymore. So let's, oops, I shouldn't have broken that first. Let's put out the fires. There we go. Because this line isn't actually being used for anything anymore. So while we're waiting for the while we're waiting for that to be produced, we'll clean this up just a little bit. How much is actually in here now? It's kind of pressurized to 5k, that's not bad. Per square, that's a huge amount of lubricant in buffer, actually. I like that. Oh no, not the fuel line! Fuel line, please. Return to me. Okay. I don't think this water line's actually being used at all until this point here. Anymore, so excellent. And it looks like we're doing pretty well on ethanol still. So we don't need to worry about that. Get these up. And now that that's going that way, I'm actually gonna run this over here. Whoops. Okay, get rid of the netherrack because it looks ugly. And we'll put the bricks back where those were. There are 4 holes, but only 3 bricks. No one will know the difference. Now we'll clean this up. Okay. Now how are we doing here? We need 25-ish more buckets left. It's not going to take very long. 13 seconds for 2 buckets. This is roughly 7 seconds. Well, 14 seconds. So 7 seconds per bucket. 7 times 25. It's going to be 140 seconds. So just over 2 minutes until that's ready to go. And then we will have fuel in here. Anything else that we can work on while we're here? How's this doing actually? Are we overfull on something? Oh, right. It can't even pull crystals because there's too much stuff in here. There we go. Not a problem. It's very positive on its production. So there isn't really a reason to do any of it because this produces more compost and that's just producing infinite sand right here. And so since this thing needs dirt to operate, it's fine. It's plenty fine. And now we're cooking up the crystals and melting it into the rock melter. Where? Oh, it's pulling all the ethanol now because I pulled the pulled this thing. Moving the fuel line actually emptied out a lot of it. I hope that's why. Yeah, it looks like it's still going up, so should be good. What are we doing here? So close. Less than 10 buckets remain. And then we spin up the big engine. I'm excited. The third cycle will put our first little bit of jet fuel into the system. That is more than what the microturbines require. I'm excited. So excited. I'm pretty sure that I'm producing more than what I need for this, so... Alright. One thing that I'm gonna do real quick while that's finishing up is this. I want to set up the boring machine real quick. We will toggle all. That's what we're going to do. It's just going to literally put a 5x7 hole going that way for about 2 million blocks or so. And put all of the things that it picks up with Silk Touch and Fortune 5 into the ME system. So, are we ready? I think we are. We'll double check one more time, just in case there's something horribly wrong and the ME system just doesn't know what it's doing. But I think we're just about good to go. Alright, we have 4 buckets of fuel and climbing. It's about 10 per second that both of the microturbines are using, it looks like. We're producing way more than that. Okay. Here we go. Let's not get in front of it. The moment of truth. There it is. Wait, stop. Ingestion? Oh, because the... Okay, so I guess, it's so loud. I hope it doesn't violently explode. Oh, it uses a lot of fuel. Holy crap. I'm not producing enough fuel for that. Did this even do anything yet? What's wrong with you, boring machine? Oh, do I have to press it when it's on? I think I have to press it when it's on. Oops. That or something's wrong. But in that case, we need to make some more microturbines. And we will make 2 more. And add the power into this. It will mean that we use more fuel again, but it should increase our efficiency. What is the maximum efficiency? Does it say? 150, I think? More pressure provides better yields. It doesn't say. Well, if I double the torque again, maybe the efficiency will go high enough. So, microturbine. We need more high temperature combustors. So let's do it. We're not quite there yet. We're gonna have a bit of buffer here, but I have one of these already, but I need another one. Another one will require another ignition unit. As well as turbine and a compressor, 2 aluminum alloy ingots. So for that, we can actually move some of this stuff already. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we're not actually going to need the work table for anything. We have most of the infrastructure set up. So, those away. Keep these things out. We don't need the liquid pipe, and we don't need the lubricant hose. Well, we might need the lubricant hose. Well, I have another stack in there. That's fine, that's fine. Won't need the fuel line. That'll be handled by the ME system. Or no, it won't. Okay, this is where I'm gonna need a reservoir of jet fuel. So we'll have to switch the export buses into the reservoir instead of the other things, and have the reservoir pump those into the system. So that way we'll at least have a buffer of jet fuel in between the engines, so every time we delete them we'll still have some left over. This uses so much jet fuel, Jesus. But let's get started. So I'm gonna need that. Also going to need 3 more of these. Piece of redstone. and 4 those, and a blast furnace. Friction heater. Actually, I have a friction heater out here already. This was for making the, oh, and a blast furnace. Cool. So, oh, okay, no, we're good. We're still good. We're still good. Right. And now we'll put this in real quick. I will eventually get this set up, but we're not going to do that until need it. Like, I did get both of them. How are we doing here? Pressure. Oh, it's just still making it. It's just still going nuts. Does the lubricant hose ever burst? It looks like maybe not. Okay, so that should be fine then. In that case, we'll come over here. We have those two now. We still need to make the 2 turbines and the 2, what's it called? Compressors. So, we need 4 of these in total. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need that, at the very least. We'll throw these in here to make things easier. 1, 2, 3. Four. And then now we're gonna need turbine. For that we need those, but for that we also need 5. So we need 3 more bases. And also 6 more actually, because we will need them for the actual machine itself, as well as 2 steel shaft units. I think I might have enough of that though. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Right now, base. Get all 6 of these. Shaft. Get all those back out. Steel. Bring that as well. No, we're not done yet. Because I need more of these. 2, 4. We'll just do that. And then the turbine. Need 8 more of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a huge amount of steel gone. Also, are we done with this yet? We are done. Okay, so we'll go back to speed mode to finish off that step and throw these in the cooker. Okay, so we have 16 of those, and now we can make the turbines. All your base are belong to us. Should be enough. There. On. And then that was the turbine in the middle with the compressor on the top left. That's 2 more micro turbines. We're in the business now. So, goodbye micro turbines and 240 buckets of jet fuel. Will be sorely missed. My poor heart. And jet fuel. Okay. So we will need fuel line. So let's grab it. Then we'll need draft junctions and stuff, but we already have those. Good, good. Do we have bricks? Don't have bricks. Bricks are important. Okay. So, our reservoir for this is going to go here. Actually, I kind of feel like putting it down here. It's fine with me. And then do that. Fluid export bus. Go. Jet fuel already. Is that all the jet fuel we have? No, it's not. Okay, good. Okay, good. I was like, oh no. Okay. That should be plenty. So now we need to do the thing with this where I'll need another 2 ratio, or just turn this into a 4x. I think... Do I have 4 gears? I could always use another 4x. I do not, and I don't have enough to make it either. I can make a 4x diamond. Unless steel can handle this at some point. $57 kilorats. So that was 16 kilorads? No. 32 kilorads. How fast is that again? That's fast enough, actually. That turns it down. If I leave this as is, the only thing that goes up is torque. Which is fine. You know what? We'll just leave it at that. Just torque is fine. So now we'll do this. Draft junction. Screwdriver. Merging power. And then merge power from there and there, and there and there. Last micro turbine goes down. And then we'll remove the bottoms on these. Double checking that these are all micro turbines. Good. And then entry is right here, where this reservoir is. And they're gonna hate their own lives for a moment until it all spins up properly. Because they are ticks different than each other. But they each have 40 minutes of fuel, it looks like. That one has 3 minutes of fuel. I think 4 minutes should be fine for it to get to top speed. It's already over 25%. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Alright, I forgot to remove these gearboxes over here. One of them happens to be a 4X. The other one is also a 4X. We'll let this get up to speed first. Almost there. There we go. Now it's receiving 8 megawatts of power. Pressure doesn't seem to be going up as fast. But the torque this is putting out is 2048, so if I put a 4X there, it should be fine. I want to see... Basically what I want to see is... What would the times look like if we put a... where'd it go? 2 to 1. If I put the 4 to 1 there. So now it's outputting at 1024. But now we will have doubled the power. And at 2 seconds off. I think the 2X is better. The 2X will get it to 100% at 13 seconds. And now it will yeah, it's not going up very fast anymore. It's fine. So now we're going to need to produce a lot more before we can try the jet engine again. But We'll see. This will potentially be efficient enough to do it. There we go. Let's get that efficiency up. We're really trying not to waste any of this stuff here. How are we doing on these supplies, by the way? Hi, Muffin. What are you doing, kitty? Oh, it's full again? Oh, because the experience. Fuck it. Oh my god. We're just gonna toss everything. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of it right now. Actually, what am I doing? Where's my conduits? Yummy system. I really... Oh, wait, because I don't have an extra... Do I not have... I should have an extra filter now. Yeah. So this pulls slime stuff, the gas stuff, and then pink dye. So... Magenta, filter, whitelist, cast, not essence, but actual tears. No, it's essence. That's one. And I can grab actually most of it from over here, I forgot. Slime, slime, cast, die. There we go. This needs to be inserted into the ME system very soon. So that's what this part's for. 250%? Exactly. We're at max. Um, so we are at max, but oh, speed's too low, right? This is still in torque mode. You know, is it gonna come down? No. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, that's done. And now it's just gonna produce 4.5 buckets for every operation. 5 buckets. Yeah, so it's roughly 5 buckets per thing, which is great. It has 2 buckets left. Oh, but these are still fuel positive. Good, good, good. But that's gonna take a minute. So off it. Muffin is one of our cats, and she is currently like her back end is on my leg, her head is on my arm, her paws are on the armrest, and she's just laying there. It's cute. Now it's pretty much just a waiting game for that fuel to fill up. Alright. Let's take a look at the inside of the farm again, because I like looking at it in here. And I like using this elevator. You don't need the flying armor for that. That's not actually the sky. That's some blocks that are the roof. I love the artificial sky. It's such a neat idea. Go, go, go. Look at all that canola. Some of that's like not single canolas. Some of that is like, 3 or 4, but others of it are like 50 something of it. So much canola. We'll be back for you. Chromatic world. I've got one out of the 16 dimensional cores, but it took me like 2 hours just to get one because the puzzle took so long to do. It wasn't even that I was having trouble like with the puzzle itself, it's just it took a really long time, so hopefully that won't be too much of an issue this time around on any of the other ones, which I inevitably will be incorrect about, but you know. "96, 28, 5, 4. It puts like 18 hours of fuel in this thing. Sorry. 14. That's nuts. Have an 8 and a 4. We can do 16, and yeah, the ratios are pretty much identical. Okay. Because the fractionation unit power input bottom, more pressure provides better yields. Is it just power that does it, or is it torque too? Let's see. I'll need to wait for that to go back up, but we'll see. If it's just power, then I can actually just go full speed on this. And if I'm incorrect, this will go to around 100% and then stop again. Which is fine with me, but, you know. Either way, it's still producing, so our jet fuel is starting to come about. It's not there yet, but it's starting to. So watch that pressure gauge go up. So with it got to like 760 or something? Down here. What can I do with these? Grab like an... I could use this import bus to pick up all this stuff, actually. Yeah. While we're down here, let's do that, actually. Like... Import bus. And then acceleration cards, go. Take everything. There we go. It's taking like 2 stacks of stuff every time. Close to it. Not bad. Oh, now it's taking way more. Jeez. Okay. Well, that was that. Good. I can pick that up. I'll throw it in like this chest. Didn't you order the alcohol like forever ago? Throw those in there for now too.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how.
And all these are empty. So we'll get these out of the way. Crafting thing is fine, and we also don't need these here anymore. That. Alright. That's good for that. And then for the last one, we just throw the chest in there, the import bus down, and throw all the acceleration cards back into it. We can also put the blast furnace. Oh, right. I'm down one fluid export bus. Or not down, but I don't need one because of what's going on. This extra 4-to-1 can go in there. Bucket can go in there. Friction heater. We're looking good. Upwards and onwards. For victory, for glory, for lubricant. Okay, so how are we doing on efficiency? 108%, but we cut it by 2 seconds? Yeah, that's not worth doing at all. Goodbye, efficiency again. It didn't lose as much because I did it faster, so that's not too bad. Alright. Because either we produce 2 buckets every 14 seconds, or we either produce 2 buckets every 11.9 seconds, or we produce 5 buckets every 14, which is way more efficient. Way more. So, that's pretty much that on that thing. Now our only job really here is to wait until we have enough fuel to test out the gas turbine. And then if we can do that, we can get the boring machine fueled. I grab another 2 micro turbines, you know, have them run the extractor, have both of those things running out of the ME system. We're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be cooking so fast. Let's see, to-do list. We've finished expanding the AE2 storage for what I was planning on doing. How are we looking? 44 to 63 types. Actually, like, not bad. Oh my. Actually, that's a good question. How are we doing on... Oh. That one cell is getting a little hefty. I might need... storage. I kind of want to try to make 64s. But that's a lot of diamonds that I don't have right now. Well, I already have 18. How many would I need? see. Where did the things go? So for the storage things, component. That doesn't require any. That requires 1. So a 16 requires 4. Sorry, 5. 4 total. And this, so 4 by 3 is 12 plus the 1. So that'd be 13. I don't know why it took me that long to do that, but I'm not making it right now. So what am I missing? And how many of these will I need? I'll need 3 times 3. So 9 for the 4Ks. Or 9 for the, yeah, 4Ks. Then 27 for the 16. So a total of 81 of these. I don't think I have that. I have enough diamond ones. Actually, how many of the I have enough of those just fine. I need more of the gold ones. What's the logic processor? This one. Yes. Alright, so I'll have another stack of those, and then the big thing that we're gonna need that we don't have, I think, is quartz glass. We have very little. Gonna need a lot more Cirrus quartz gems too. And we don't have any more ores. So I have the charged ones. Can I make... Oh, I can make them make it out of nether quartz dust. Oh, well, I'll still need it for that though. But I can use pures for that. Pures require charged though. Oh wait, no they don't. I'm being smirked. It requires dust. How are we doing up here? I need a stack and a half of sand. Come off, and I've got your tail between my legs. I have my legs crossed. I don't want to trap you. This is what you are born for. That'll be 3 stacks. I still don't think it's gonna be enough. But we'll see. See about it. I definitely don't have any of it calculated out, honestly. Why is this like... Oh right, because I turned off the animations. And I like that animation though. Count as redstone? And it's It's not redstone. Is it terrain? Oh. Oh well. It was it was an attempt. With the Certus Quartz gems, I can use Pures for this. Can I use Pures for glass? Alright, no, I can use another. Right, okay, cool. Gem. We'll grind these up too. And grow them. I'm starting to get kind of tired of the whole flying thing. It's too useful. Like, I love being. I love everything else about it, but like saying how much damage reduction it has and how much, or how that it negates fall damage. Like that's cool, but having it have creative flight just feels so like way too strong. Because this is survival mode, and the creative flying just allows you to bypass so much stuff that I shouldn't be able to. Like this. I don't have pathways to certain places, or rather, this one over here. I don't have a pathway down there because I don't need one. It's silly. And like that's why I like things like this up here from Rotarycraft, where it's like, oh, it's a shaft. Can't. But if I don't have creative flying, I can still go up because it's like a creative, or not a creative, but a Rotarycraft elevator thingy. It works. It's cool. And it costs a certain amount of resources, and it can only be done there. So it's not. It doesn't negate like. Wait, I don't have that on. It'll take a little bit of adjustment to do when I actually get rid of it. I'm gonna pull in into the ME system, and the rest of that's going away. So like that would be cool and all, but oh, it's going too fast for the system now because I need more acceleration cards for this thing. Is this thing still going nuts? And buckets of lubricant in every single one of those now. Oh my. So much lube. Put the 4-to-1 gearbox away. The gas turbine will keep on us. Panels and the steel stuff I think I'll just put back for now because we're not actively making. And then these are done. So we need 35 more sand from our link. Okay. I didn't even click the button. Oops. Go. Rest this. Just gonna double check that we're still making sand. Cool. Cool. Now, with that, we'll have several stacks of this. I need nether quartz dust. So 3 stacks should be alright. Go, woodcutter, go. Okay. I have the one Certus quartz there, but I can't use pures to make the dust, I don't think. Nope. Okay, so the normal ones are the answer. I saw that. Did anyone else see that? That was mildly creepy that they put that in there. That's funny though. I haven't seen the name Herobrine in forever. $32 all I made? Or did I make more? No, it was just 32. Okay, throw that in there. 84, 57, 18. Should be close to enough. How am I doing on glass? Only 60 glass. I'll need to make some more. I'm not. Sorry, the doggos were trying to bark at the door. Okay. Alright, so we have those, we have that. Is the Certus quartz appear done? We're not done there, so how are we doing on the sand department over here? It's enough for now. I just need to get more than what I already have done. Okay, so hopefully this'll do. Storage component. Is there anything else I'm thinking of? Redstone's used in every one. Oh wait, no, there's glowstone in there too. How are we doing on redstone, glowstone? 325 redstone might be okay. We definitely have enough glowstone though. Definitely. Okay. How much more do we have to go here? Less than a stack now. The glass should be done roughly at the same time. Micro turbines. We're at full fuel on one. The other ones are starting to get more fuel now too. And we're at over an hour and a half on all of them. Still 250%. Our inputs look like they're probably doing okay. It's 13 seconds per thing over there. Is this faster than 13? No, it's 15. But it doesn't get used every time, so that should be alright. Okay. Glass should be about done here. 3, 2, 1, and 0. Right, there's that. Then how? Oh, I forgot to pick that up. How are things? 15. Oh, we need to replace these. There we go. Got that nice and fixed up. 3, 2, 1. And we're done here too. 3 stacks of nether quartz. Now this should be just about enough for the glass. It's 5 dust and 4 glass, right? Yeah. That makes 4 glass, so we'll get a solid amount. That'll be it for that. Then we have the pure Certus, so let's get started. Running through my calculations again, it's 3 of those for 1 4x, 3 of them for a 16, and then 3 more for a 64. So 27 of these in total, I think is correct. Oops, this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, the 4K. 9, throw that back in. 16. And then 64. And then we'll take the 64 and do this. Boink. And we have a 64 cell, which we kind of really needed. So we've got it. Now, I need another ME drive though on that line. So let's make one. Simple enough. I believe we have everything for that. Yep, cool. Like, this is priority -1. So it'll fill this one up first and then go to that one if it needs it, which means the things that are using huge amounts of it will go there, whereas the small amounts will go here. As it overflows. So that's looking good. What else can we work on? Re-enable boring machine and the bedrock breaker. We could go for a bedrock breaker, I think. But it requires 4 megawatts of power at 16 kilonewtons. That would mean we need a diamond thing, because the amount of newtons that the tungsten one can do is too small. Because it's 16 and we don't have 16. So we would need the last one. Whenever it goes to over 16 kilonewtons is when it would pick over. So with 2 of these engines, they produce at 131, Sorry you guys can't see the calculator. But it's basically just this. So is it 130.1072? And then if we put it at right, how much torque again? I forget. Micro turbine. 16. So in order to get it to in order to get it to 16 kilonewtons, we need to multiply by 16, then 16, then 4. That 4x needs to be diamond. The other two can be even the steel, I think. Though the first one needs to be tungsten. So it'd be tungsten. It would be a tungsten 16, then a steel 16, then a diamond 4. That's how that would work. That's not bad, actually. 250% efficiency. We're doing pretty well here, too. Right. Checking something real quick. Okay, should be good, should be good. Right. It's going up little by little. Not doing too bad, honestly. But we can't throw the gas turbine in until we're finished with the, until all those engines are full, which is still gonna take a bit. But it is producing 5 buckets of, jet fuel per cycle. So in total, that's 23, or well, 20, 180, and so 20 and 180. 20 plus 180 plus 180. 380 divided by 5 is 76 times 13 or 14 seconds, which is 17 minutes until that's done. And I can't leave to go do the stuff because I don't have this chunk loaded yet. How much power does it take to do the chunk loader, actually? It's huge, I know it. Minimum speed. 2 megarads. So technically, $131,072 times 8. 131,072 times 16. So I could chunk load this with a 16 if I have a thing that can support the megarads for it. A diamond shaft would do it. And I would also need a diamond 16 as well. But it would work. And I could chunk load this, like, space. But it would just be the one chunk that gets chunk loaded. I'd need way more than that. Chunk loader upgrade for open computers? You can chunk load. You can chunk load the robots from open computers, which I still haven't even touched yet. Hologram projector, computers, screens. 3D printer, waypoint, yada yada yada. Where's the... Oh, that's just... thing. Where's the basic robot? It's not in there. Okay. Transposer and splitter, instant waypoint, block, channel, yeah, microcontroller, computer case, rack, screens, RAID unit, redstone IO, power distributor converter, keyboard, hologram projectors, disk drives, yada yada yada. Right, I can actually just go look at the manual. Which I believe I put in the... I have it over here still? Here. There we go. Blocks. Robot. They cannot interact with external components. Are they just disabled? There's this thing. But that's not craftable. So this is a version of open computers before the robots were actually put in. Damn it! No! It'll be fine though. Two are completely full and have 16 hours of fuel in them. We're almost there. Almost there. How much fuel does the gas turbine use per second? There's actually an afterburner upgrade for the gas turbine too. That's hilarious. Oh, it looks like... when it reaches 1,000 degrees Celsius, it will explode. I don't want my thing to explode. That'd be disappointing if it did. But we're coming down to the end of the stream here too. Still need 280 buckets. still way less than before though, because like 280 buckets divided by 5. It's 56 operations times 14 seconds divided by 60 for minutes, and we got 13 minutes left. So we will have just enough time. Right at the end of the stream, we'll be able to throw down the gas turbine and see if it is finished. Well, good. Meanwhile, this just keeps doing its thing. Those are still getting their stuff, so. I wonder how many husks have been pulled in now. $25,000. And it's going up. Oh wait, did I forget to? I did. Doesn't have any speed cards in it. Let's make a couple speed cards, or acceleration cards. Okay. Add the 2 in there, and it should be going a decent bit faster. Yep, there we go. There we go. As fast as the thing goes on one-tick operations, 2 is enough for that. Not for the boring machine downstairs, but for that. That is enough. How much does this go to? It's looking fine to me so far. So, looks like... What would it take to make the bedrock breaker? Oh, just 2 more centered tungsten ingots. That's actually really cheap for that. Let's just make that real quick so we have it around for when we make 2 more turbine thingies, micro turbines. That one. So base need 3 of, and then 2 diamonds. One obsidian and 1 steel. Just so that we have it. There we go. Excellent. We now have the bedrock breaker for next time. I really hope that... How many cooling fins do we have? Just the 1 in there? I really don't want it to explode. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make more steel. So it requires 3 of those, and then 1, 2... that. Okay. Boom. Now we have 4 of them. So I should be able to place 3 of those on... No. Yeah, 3, because the... Will I have the space? Actually, I don't know. I'll have the space down here too, yeah. So we'll just put that down below instead, right here. Then we'll have this here is an interim, and then 1, 2, 3. Just in case. I don't want it to explode. Granted, they're going to be like 73 and 75 degrees Celsius because we're so low in the ground, which is kind of problematic, but it's not that bad. Muffin, stop messing with the door. They're a cute cat, but no. It's going up so fast now. I'm excited, honestly. Alright, for a moment, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually keep that right there. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, but I will be right back after a short break. And I hope everyone else is enjoying their stay, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Probably just like 1 or 2.
feel free, and I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been really well focused on success. Hey, y'all will see. Yeah, you'll see that I will get it. Cause I'm really focused, man. I make it with the rap and I just follow my path. I just follow my passion. To me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy taking you wild. I could be the villain, but that is okay. Lately, I'm painting my path on my way. Yeah, I got no time that I can waste. So I've been sitting in the space. Yeah, making rest every day. Man, you know that I go insane. Yeah, I hit you with the bullet to the brain. Let us stop first, cause we go and we go.
All right, and we're back. Excellent. see. One thing real quick. Music is a teeny bit quiet, so we'll put it up just a little bit. There we go. Now, where are we at on fuel? 45 buckets and 65 buckets. Just over 100 buckets left. Cool. I'm so excited. I really hope it doesn't explode, and I really hope that, you know, multiplying my jet fuel output by 1.5 times. Rather, 2.5 times, 1.5 times what I was doing previously. 2.5 times what I was doing previously. That one, 250% efficiency. I really hope that that is enough to keep the gas turbine satiated. I really, really hope so. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove that for a moment. And I'll place it there after I place and orient the engine. That way, hopefully, I won't get sucked into it right when I put it down. Because you know how turbines go, they suck. Which is actually pretty funny. Where is it? Turbine. So, Reactorcraft. When we get there, these turbines for the steam that the nuclear reactors use is actually hilariously powerful. But it's also literally like the whole turbine is like 5x5. It's huge. And if anything goes into it, like damage happens and turbine gets broken. It's really funny to me, but it's really expensive when that happens. But if you're at the point where you're using Reactorcraft to build things anyway, resources aren't really an issue anymore. Not at all. I've been there once before, like 7 years ago. It's so nice. Let's see. Is our ethanol keeping up? Looks like it is. Good. Excellent. Need to pipe this stuff into... Rather, like, the things that are going in here that aren't fuel need to instead be going into a different container. Or just the, this should be going into the ME system. And then it should be filtering out the ethanol into there so that it can always run. And then the sand and the compost for fertilizers, which we haven't used yet. We may at some point. What are you, cow? Did I just mine that? You the god cow? What is going on? You're not really there. You're in my imagination, cow. You don't exist. Go away. The ghost cow. It's haunting my machines. It's for all those cows that died in the cow shaft. Right, we'll also need to wait for the reservoir to fill up too. It's not gonna be so bad though. Not gonna be bad at all. Let's see. Are you still fake? Haha! Get out of here. You should have kept yourself incorporeal, cow. Now you have died. That is what you get, ghost cow. For stepping on my lawn. Well, I don't really have a lawn. For stepping on my liquid. No. Stepping on my wooden chest. Look at all that. It's so good. So much fertilizer. How are we doing here, actually? We're doing crazy good. Okay, yeah, that's you know, that's a thing. What about the rest of it over there? We have 42 sawdust on top of that. Too much close down. Excellent. Just to double check, the cobblestone generator is doing just fine. It says obsidian factory, but if you keep it cool enough, the obsidian factory actually produces cobblestone instead. And if you need an infinite amount of it, cobblestone works great. 3 cooling fins is enough to cool that down to, 20-something degrees Celsius. So I'm hoping 3 cooling fins down at the bottom will at least bring the gas turbine down to reasonable temperatures. Because I think it got up to like 700 or 800 degrees before, and if I had enough fuel for it to keep going, it would have exploded. I think. That's my bet, is that it would have exploded. That's good. Rock melt. I totally forgot about the rock melter, actually. How are we doing on netherrack, actually? Very good. I should pump that down into the, into this chest here for the, rock melter as well, so that we have infinite lava. Given enough time. But we're not quite there yet. Or rather, I could do it right now, actually. 4240. It's time. The pressure is going to go up slightly, so it's not going to exactly put all of it in there. But because like right now it's sitting at 1456 and it's ticking down very slowly. But basically it's pressurizing the thing that's right below it in these fuel lines. And as soon as the pressure gets to like roughly the same as over here, reservoirs don't have a lot of pressure, like unlike this thing over here. This thing over here has a ridiculous amount of pressure because of the pipe pump. Oops. Where'd I get that sugar cane? Actually, does that mean the sugarcane farm chest is completely full? I'm pretty sure that's a yes. Oh no. We're not completely full, but we're not even close to empty either. It's slowly going up because of how slowly this actually operates. Basically, once night falls, or once day rises, one of the two, it just pumps them once, and then lets them grow. But that means at most I only get like, 6 times. The end ones don't work for some reason. Some really awkward stuff. So 12 by 16, so that's 28 per day. But we're not using that much either, so it's not that bad. And every time I sleep, it actually pumps it early too. Okay, we're starting to get there where the pressure is starting to overrun the other thing. Cool. Cool. I wonder how much. Oh, it has so much pressure in it now. Well, does it equalize? It does equalize. Ooh. I wonder if the fuel line has any limitations to it then. They have a very high capacity. That means if the capacity is this much, it'll have 64 buckets in each one of those. I don't even need a reservoir if I can output directly into the pipes. That's crazy. I never actually like really looked at it. But that means this is going to take a long time. It's about half a bucket per cycle. That's a bucket every 28 seconds. Oh, don't pause. Don't pause. 28 seconds per bucket times... We're at 9, so that's 59 buckets. Sorry, 55 buckets. Divided by 60 seconds is another 25 minutes. Cool. I think. I don't think that's... Is that right? 10.5 buckets. We need 54 buckets. Times 14 seconds. It's 2. Divided by 60. It says 25 minutes by my calculations, but I think depending on how much these can actually take, we might or might not. Oh wait, no, they do. 63. What about the ones under here? Can I even reach one? I cannot. So out of a reservoir, it'll go all the way up to the maximum. There is so much ethanol in this system. That's why when I broke it, it killed it, because there's one block is 64 buckets. Oh no. Part of me just kind of wants to break the reservoir just so we can test and see if the jet fuel's enough. That the cooling fins are good enough to keep it from exploding. Regardless of that, I hope everyone who's watching is having a great night. Coming down to the end of it, so if you're enjoying it, thank you for hanging out and just watching. Like, that's all I really need. You don't need to chat, you don't need to like really participate if you just like watching, hanging out, even if you're just here to listen to the music. Like, thank you. Really. Bonk. I guess the diamond gearboxes only take 1 bucket of lubricant? That's so weird. I should probably drink some water. My throat's actually starting to get a little scratchy. Voice actor or vocalist tip number 1. Drink water. All the time. Your voice will thank you. If that's the case, then that's way more than just... Well, that actually makes sense then. Like another 20 minutes to fill up, you know, effectively 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 reservoirs. That's so much fuel. That'll be able to run forever on its own. Like, 240 buckets, which is 6 of those reservoirs, is 16 hours of fuel. And it's divided by 4 turbines, so it's actually like 4.5 hours. But it's not really that bad. My heart. That's still slowly coming up. I just want to test this. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because there's no loss to it, really. Boink. There. Because breaking that keeps the fuel. And these have 16 hours of fuel left to go. So this we can actually just use as a dummy to test. Because now each of the 5 buckets should just come in. It should go straight to 8, I believe. Yeah. They're producing around 5 buckets of fuel per injection. Okay. Actually, there's one thing that I did want to check about the Rotarycraft gas turbine. And that is... when it's speeding up, it uses 200 millibuckets of fuel per second. 13 times 200 is 2.6. Sorry, 14 times 200. So that's 2,800 per cycle. And we're producing more than that. So that means that this should work. Kind of excited. I'll need to take it down again, but we need to test it to see the temperature stuff anyway. Yes, I love this thing. It's so cool. Once it gets up to max speed, it starts using less, but it takes a while to get to it. It's about a minute at this speed, and then it will reduce its, oh right, that. Oops. Well, we're going down. I didn't think it'd actually kill me. It's gone. Stop pulling me. Let me go. Where did the rest of it go? Oh, it's in the other corner. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but it kind of happened. Oh wait, it actually destroyed some of my stuff. I think. Oh no, it's over there. It shot it over into the corner. Okay, okay. There we go. Well, in that case, we need another turbine to repair this. Oops. I just wanted to look at the temperature. Um... No fence. Okay. So... Steel? We're out of steel. No, I only have the 14 left. Do we have any in here? 24? Let's make more. Our... Okay. So, let's make a turbine again. Repair this thing. Wait, is it not damaged anymore? No, it is damaged. It's just not showing me it in Wayla. That's fine. I'm not bothered about that. So... bricks we'll hold on to. That goes there. Things... that's all fine. Also, where's my wand? Oh, there it is. Didn't lose all my stuff. Oh, but I lost the rituals. Better I'm out of some of the stuff. The regeneration is still active, but the rest of them all died. That's unfortunate, but I don't really need them. Okay. So, first off, turbine. Compressor. And then, oops. One. Okay, so we're gonna need to make more of both of those things there. Some more bases and more sticks. Okay. And now back to propeller blades. Right, I also need to put that in there too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And then turbine. Sorry. Don't hate me. Okay. Let's make some fencing, shall we? Get out of here, cow. You too. There's so many cows in here. It's crazy. Oh god. Oh, stop it. Let me go. You know, I'm gonna actually restart the world here real quick, just in case that becomes a problem. Cause yeah, I can't connect to realms because I'm using a version of Minecraft from 7 years ago. Stop complaining. There we go. Now it's gone. It won't suck me in anymore. That. So now I can't be sucked in. And I can, like, do the thing and measure it. Which is good. Good, good. And cooling fin. Okay. I really hope that slows down. Why is it heating up so much? Let's see. Source jet fuel. Possible violent failure if damaged. But okay, so the thing that I read before was misinformation. Apparently. Because looking at the wiki for Rotarycraft. Oh no. It should be fine. It shouldn't explode. And leave a crater here. It shouldn't. It should get to 1200 and then stop doing what it's doing. Which means those cooling fins aren't doing anything. But if it's at 1000 degrees and you jump into it, then this will cause problems. So let's not go back there ever again. Hello? Does that have minimum speed? Required power varies and good thing. Boring machine, why? Okay, so toggle all doesn't actually work. Which means to pull this, put this down. Click all these in. Then flip this back around. There we go. Go, boring machine, go. Oh, it. Oh, that's what it did. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do is make sure that all of this stuff is gone. There we go. There we go. Now it'll do all of that. Excellent. Excellent. You're doing a good job, gas turbine. You're doing a good job. With that, we have successfully re-enabled the boring machine after connecting it to the ME system. Also, keep in mind, that is that loud, and we're at 5% volume. Let's see, how much torque am I putting into this right now? Required torque is 560, 640. Let's see. 67109 000. divided by 4096 is 16,000 torque. It doesn't really need that much. I could do like an 8-to-1. And increase the speed even more. Let's see. How are my diamond gears looking? An 8x requires 6. Is that half the amount of torque I'm putting into it, which... Yeah. It'd be like 8,000 torque still, but it'd be... In that case, if I use... I only have a 4-to-1 gearbox here though. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Now, diamond gear plus... I don't need that many. I only need like that many. Actually, I do need more than that. So now... Now we should be good. X, 8x. Then housing. Sorry, mount. Not enough there, so we'll use this. Okay. And loop. The diamond gearbox is basically used like a 0. It's great. Okay, so this one. Now it goes a little bit faster. It's cut about a second off of it, so that's not bad. And we're mining 35 blocks every 2 seconds or so, so that's really not bad. Actually, that means we don't need that many acceleration things. There we go. Cool. We'll throw the extra... Did they go in here? They did. That's cool. Okay. Works for me. Okay, those can go in there. That. That. We're all done here. Bedrock breaker is next. It's about half full on fuel, and that's only 20 minutes of fuel. I love that that instant killed me. I had it, like, it doesn't care how much health you have, it just kills you. I loved that. It's so good. How much does this actually 125 millibuckets per tick. There are 20 ticks in a second. 1,500. So it would literally split it exactly in half. Everything. That should work. There won't be any excess until both of them are full, but a little bit of A, a little bit of B. Now it will very slowly like tick down, and not at this speed. Like it'll get a little bit more every single little bit, I think. Don't really want to turn it off. 22 minutes of fuel. And that's the thing that's annoying about this particular part. But we're not in too much of a rush to do that. So, let's see. I think we're doing great on all of that. This is really good. Alright, because this is hooked into the ME system, I can have it auto-craft a bunch of stuff, and it'll just sustain it in the ME system. That's fucking awesome, actually. How's our extractor doing? It's all in the last phase, so back to torque mode. And it'll cook through all of that, and we'll end up with definitely 3, maybe 4 stacks. Somewhere in there, that ballpark. All right. I think I'm just gonna have to pick that up for now. And wait until the other thing's completely full. Oh. I'm kind of curious how much we've already got. How much we're getting. What was it? 4. I've already got 67 new stacks of, or new things of iron ore. 8 gold, 7 diamond. Yes. Cadmium, indium, silver, tin. How's our storage looking? Filling up pretty fast, actually. Let's make that void core for stone before the end of stream here. So we'll need the void core, which is that plus void. Need 4 of these. And then we need boosted. We need 4 Tahara, 8 Burrow, and then a core. Come over here. Throw the core in the middle. And then... Wait, are those not boosted? Oh, they are. Okay, cool. These ones here. For a second I thought the Taharas were not boosted because I didn't see them shimmer in that moment. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 Void Essence and craft. So now we have our Void Core. Then also... we need 2 quartz glass. Some of the processing units. So 1, 2... Okay. Oh, sorry. 2, 2, and 4. 4, 2, 2. I think it's like 2 quartz glass. 3 redstone, 3 iron. Then 4 chromic dust, 4 void essence. Right. Void core in the middle. Diamond, diamond, calc, calc. Redstone, 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 gold, 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 gold. 3 of these here. 2 of these here. I believe it was... I don't remember, honestly. Void, 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 void. Chromic, 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 and chromic. Here it comes. The void core. Or the void cell. I can store effectively an infinite amount of one single item, and I know exactly which item I'm going to pick. Is it going to be stone or is it going to be husks? It's not really increasing very fast. But the stone is, and the stone will increase all the time. So, in that case, stone it will be. But I need an ME something. ME chest. Where'd it go? The ME chest is what allows me to open one up. Like it's nothing. normal glass. Let's consult our sand chest. I'll get the rest of this hooked up into the ME system soon too. Actually, that is going up really fast. Compared to the stone, which is only going up by like maybe 30 something. 35 at most every 3 seconds. The husks are going up like super fast. Okay. Let's take this out. Throw this in here. Grab one of the ME chests. I'll just throw this here for now. That. Put this down here. Take that out. Leave that there. Grab some husks. Put it inside this. Pull that back out and throw it in the top. There we go. Now that empty one can go up here. All right. Good stuff. Okay, we're looking good. That will go up slowly as time goes on. I won't be able to reclaim the space in this one, but should be doing great now. Iron's the huge one. That's gonna be so much. Same with the diamond and the gold. Redstone is always useful. So good. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this so much. At 30. We're doing on fuel down below. It's going up, not down. Okay, never mind, problem solved. Starting to equal out Better than I thought, I guess. It's already gone so far. It's so cool. Okay. Let's see. If I can find one, I'll find someone to raid. Bedrock breaker. That requires 4. This requires 2? I forget. $512 times 8192. Yeah. So for the bedrock breaker and the other thing, bedrock breaker and the extractor there, we need 4 more total micro turbines for it to function. So I think we're actually going to be able to do just fine with the rest of this. Let's see. Yeah, this just keeps going up. It looks like more of it might be going to this than the other one, just slightly. Because this is still going up, so that's cool. I should make some more crafting terminals and just place them around. Like one down there and then one, I don't know, up there somewhere. So I don't have to come back to this spot every time. With the fluid, it's fine, because I don't need fluid nearly as much. But that one's almost full too. Is it dirt? No. It's the husks, isn't it? I might. No, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Throw that in the last slot there. I'll take the fluid one out real quick and throw it up here. Let's make another void cell. So we need 8 of that in total. We need 2, 2, 4, and then one of the crystal cores. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 4 Taharas. one more void core is going to be a good idea. And 2 quartz glass. Let's get this done real quick. I'm missing something. Oh no, I'm not. That one. And let's go in the edges. Let's go here. Those. And go. Then put the void core in the middle. Diamond, diamond, calc, calc, logic, 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 logic. 3 redstone. Oh, I forgot the chromic dust. Those 2 go there. These 3 here. Void, chrome, void, chrome, void, chrome, void, chrome. Go. Show me your colors. Craft me your void. So. Right. Now. Throw that in there. And then husk. Do this as well. In a void cell. So that the ridiculous amounts of those also don't go crazy. Cool. Is the boring machine stuck? Oh. Oh no, it's just really far away now. Okay. It's looking so good. It's this. It takes so long to get to this point. But now that we're here, this is where it starts getting really crazy. Because we'll be able to fully automate our 5x extractor, which is technically a little bit more. Some of the stuff that it does is more. Like this is 5, 5, 5, 13 for emerald. Basically, the rarer the ore, which the rarer the ore, the more it gives. So if it's rarer than diamonds, basically, then you too can produce more than 5 per block. Is great. But right. Also, put them all on a different one. That's fine. Okay. So, that's gonna be about it for tonight. Thank you everyone who showed up and has been watching, and I hope your nights have been really good. I will be back because of my schedule change. I am doing Mondays now, but and Tuesdays, but Wednesday, Thursday is now my off days for D&D, and then we start with a long stream on Fridays now. So, that means I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific, and I hope you enjoyed your stay. I look forward to seeing you soon. Follow if you haven't already. It helps me out a ton. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope to see you guys next time.
Why would you